saying we see a lot of Chinese items in the vault store. So if you're looking for Chinese wallpaper or Chinese flags or Chinese flooring, it is in the vault store right now. Now, one of the things I've been looking for a while is the Nuka-Cola wallpaper, and it's on this week, or at least today, at a discount. So we actually have changed the paneling of our downstairs museum to Nuka-Cola here at the Nuka-Cola West Virginia headquarters, and we've put up the traditional Nuka-Cola wallpaper here, and in the back area here we are showing the Nuka Cherry wallpaper. So we built this building to try to look like a Nuka-Cola museum down here, so I've been acquiring everything I can that's Nuka-Cola, either in the vault store or in the Wasteland. So we have the posters, we have the Nuka-Cola clock, which is hard to come by. You have to get it from one select vendor who only occasionally has it. We have our display case, and apparently there is a glitch, so they're not displaying anything right now, but typically we have the 4 rarest forms of Nuka-Cola in there. We have, of course, the Nuka-Cola soda machine, the Nuka-Cola cooler, the posters. We have Nuka-Cola girl artwork. And that's what you can see if you come to visit us here at the Nuka-Cola West Virginia headquarters. Upstairs, we have our traditional benches, armor, weapons, power armor with the hot rod paint, and the chem station. And we got rid of the brewing station to add in a space for her, for the commander's machine. And we've also added in a light and a poster to make it a little easier for people to see. Up here, our armory, once again, isn't displaying the weapons that are assigned to it. Behind this is our power generation station. And it's wired throughout the building, and the power conduit cables go down the outside of the building to carry electricity elsewhere in the building. We have what we call our new little office here for Nuka-Cola. This building is built to the maximum height that Fallout is allowing us to build to. So in here we have the little bedroom. We have our camp feature in here so that if we're attacked and we need to fix something, we can fix it internally as opposed to if it's sitting outside somewhere. We have the bare rug, the big bed, radio, lamp, and we have a little seating area here with an open grill roof so the smoke can get out. And up here we have the AstroTurf down. We have the radio. We picked up the lounge chair. We actually had a problem lighting the sign hooked up to the power generator, so we actually had to put a small generator here to power that big Nuka-Cola neon sign, and I put our cooking stove up here as well. So this will give you kind of a view from up above where we're at. Also have this set of grates going around the outside, allow us to defend the building. And just down below here we have a walkway all the way around the building. Here's some of the advanced electrical stuff that you can see, and we actually have the high-powered machine guns, and we've got them in the red for the vault, sort of the Nuka-Cola colors. That is everything. So, if I have a look to see what is available for us today. Okay, I'm looking for that USSA signal. I have a feeling I know where it is. Okay. Seems to be a lot of things going on down in Watoga. There's search for the USA signal. It is obscured because we have this operation here where we can meet Johnny at the Watoga Center. And looks like someone else is down here. Okay, so we are going to go down to the Watoga Emergency Services. Before we go, I want to double check what type of guns we're carrying today. I got in trouble yesterday in Fun and Games because I ran out of ammunition. So I'm carrying a Furious Light machine gun with about 2,100 rounds. We are carrying a Tesla rifle that has no ammo whatsoever. And we've got the Nocturnal Gauss rifle, which is unusual because I'm pretty certain I had crafted ammo for the Tesla the other day. Fusion cores, plasma cores. Let's go check to see and make sure it didn't end up in a stash box. We also have the Nuka-Cola stash box here.
Has failed reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty prey on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Interesting. Seem to be missing ammo I crafted yesterday. Let's see, can I craft any more? Oh, fusion cell. Alright, well, let's go back.
Accessing naughty lines. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Alright, let's just double check. Nope, still nothing. This is weird. Oh, someone just launched a nuke. Where is he dropping it? Or she's dropping it? They are dropping it down here. Okay. I'm not going to bother with it today. I am curious why my Tesla...
Attention.
Oh, there's 4.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Alright.
Thank you.
Turn the radio on. Okay, so with that, I'm going to go down and see if we can figure out this mission for the USSA signal. Right now, I think I'm a little low on fusion cores, which there's actually a couple of good places down here in Watoga if you're looking for fusion cores, and we'll actually try to remember to make a stop to get a couple. But very necessary to wear your power armor in the radiated zones or to have a hazmat suit. Two other things I'd like to do today, kind of show you, is I'd like to do a lead run. I am low on ammo for the big gun. And I also want to check out some of the rivers to see if we can find some of the gold. I see gold pressing machines. I had some raw gold, but that didn't seem to work. So it says, search for USSA signal. See that right there? And we're at the Emergency Services Building in Watoga.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our
You can take a cop hat, patrolman sunglasses.
Watoga EMS is currently experiencing longer than expected wait time.
Canned dog food.
Thank you for your patience. Watoga EMS
Take the
thanks
buff
you for
out.
letting us help you today.
So use it sell it myself. I sell it.
Top-of-the-line medical technology.
Pencil. You want to get that lead. Can is also a good source for lead.
We will be with you shortly.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. I forget what I've encountered up here before, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the same people today. Well, there's Chief. Chief will send you on missions to clear things out. Alrighty. Dog food, take the psycho. Got a safe back here. Always a challenge to figure out where that initial zone is. Alright. Well, where they dropped the nuke, they probably aren't going to be dealing with scorched beasts because I don't think there's a fissure anywhere near that. Liberators. Oh, I love the Tesla. Tesla's great for dealing with liberators. So we're not hearing them from behind us, are we? That's the helipad. Wasn't necessarily where I wanted to go. I just wanted to see if there was liberators in this area. If you're seeing pictures of my base right now, you can get the ProSnap camera and go around and take pictures of anything you like, and it will display on your saving screens. Okay, so we're here on the helipad here. Let's just check out Watoga a bit, if you're interested. Typically, if you do not have Mayor for the day, which is an event done, all the robots will attack you. But if you have Mayor for the day, they leave you alone. They'll still show as red, so if you shoot them, they could open fire on you. But if you don't shoot them, they won't shoot you. I hear a lot of footsteps. Radway is good to have when you go into the nuke zones. Start absorbing a lot of radiation. Take the stim packs. Just trying to... I keep hearing a lot of sounds above me. Don't want them coming down, trapping me in a short space. I think the IV bags are plastic. All right. Alright, so I'm going to charge this up. Alright. Case of running around here. Got one of them done. Not sure where the other one disappeared to or if I got him. Oh. I want to take care of my thirst and hunger. Max health. Okay, let's check to see if he's gone down here at all.
Citizen, I'm deputizing all able-bodied persons to assist in urgent county business. There's not many persons left these days.
You can go do that mission if you want. I've done it once. It's a daily one, so. There he is. That doesn't sound good. Legendary Wendigo. legendary, which means he is going to regroup at some point. Now, if I could find anywhere I could jump on top of, I actually would. Look at doing that. I might be dead before I can get this done. There we go. If you have them, sometimes even with all the energy weapons and that, I still find you're better off to go in with a machine gun if you have the ammo. Let's take that Nuka-Cola and boost ourselves up. Energy weapons are great around your normal creatures, but when you're dealing with the 3-star stuff, I always like to have a machine gun. I want to have that ability to just constantly fire as I put my finger down. So this here is a Furious Light machine gun. It is a legendary item, and I got it during the Halloween event. Hopefully that's the only thing up here to worry about. Always check your mirrors. And toilet paper always seems to be somewhat more abundant. Okay, locked room. All right, comfy pillow. Brotherhood corpse. Fusion cell, laser rifle. Mentats. Dirty water, we can always dispose of later. Another stim pack. Now I'm over encumbered, so the moment I find a bench, I want to scrap this. It scraps it down into its raw components, so it's a lot lighter to carry. If you are going to use your machine guns, nurse's uniform, sometimes worth some good money. Certain uniforms that fetch a higher cap price than others. But if you are, if you are going to use your machine guns, you're obviously going to need bullets, and your bullets are made up of 3 components: steel, lead, gunpowder. Steel is in pretty rampant supply in the Wasteland, so not a problem really of getting your hands on steel. Lead can be a bit more of a challenge, so you learn what items carry with it lead in them. As example, pencils have lead, tin cans have lead, But one of the best sources of lead, and you have to know the certain locations to go, is you'll find weights. If you see dumbbells anywhere, grab them. It's pure lead and can help make a lot of ammunition. And then gunpowder. And sources of gunpowder in the Wasteland is either getting it from mutants, always seem to carry gunpowder, or you can make gunpowder, which is a combination of acid and cloth. This is the room I think I was just in. Take a second just to double check. Yep. There you go. Cap stash. 16 caps. Medics. Gotta look everywhere for stuff. Watoga Emergency Services roof access. Now keep in mind, we still have not found the source of the USSA signal. So, if you are going to use your machine guns, you'll need to do a lead run. And there's a couple locations you can go where weights have a tendency to show up. Now, they're pretty well known in the Wasteland, so that a lot of other players may get there first. So whenever you need lead, I always do a lead run, and there's a couple locations I will go to. And I'll give you some tips as we go to locations what to look for. The other thing I want to do is they have made a big deal about gold being discovered in the Wasteland. So I actually want to take... see, search for the USSA signal. It's up here. So these bots are friendly.
Protect and serve.
Alrighty. So, there's our... We have a deep sleep routine. Okay, that completed the search for the USSA signal. With plasma core, I'm not going to take the missiles. Rad-X. Not a fan of mini nukes, so I'll leave those as well. I'll take the Rad-X diluted. Okay. All right. As I said, you always have to look around. Okay. Rifle, ammo. Fancy lady cakes. Gonna go downstairs. I did see a holotape as I was dealing with the Wendigo, so I wouldn't mind picking that up, having a listen. Don't know if that's new or if I've heard it in the past. I'm not sure why that just elevated up, or it's just playing catch up. Also a good idea just to backtrack sometimes. You may have missed something like that. where you can pick up caps or other items.
Help! Stay calm, citizen. Watoga Emergency Services is here to assist you. Please state the nature of your emergency.
Mr. Sparkles is in the tree.
Citizen, clarify what is a Mr. Sparkles?
A cat, and he's in the tree.
A cat is in the tree.
Yeah! He shouldn't be in there.
The cat should not be in the tree. Is this correct, citizen?
Yes! Hurry!
Citizen, please stand back.
No!
Situation under control. Cat is no longer in tree.
Mr. Sparkles!
I don't know if you heard that. Didn't go well for Mr. Sparkles. Okay. I'm just going through some things to see if there's some things that we missed, and there's always something that you didn't see. So, for the purposes of today, I'm actually going to go back to our base and see the commander to wrap up this mission. And normally when I'm down here in Watoga, I would actually go to the transit hub where I can usually find a few fusion cores. So let's first go home. Way back here. Yep, I'm over encumbered. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to have to then do something about that then. So I think I will have to go down to the transit hub, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the fusion cores, pick up any devices that are down there. I will then go out to our special vendor in Watoga, sell off our stuff, see what he's got in the way of mods, then whip down to the train station where a tinker's bench can be found, scrap our stuff, make any ammo, and then go back to our base where we will check in with the commander. Don't know if that sounded too good.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Our friends on
Alright, so there is the transit hub. Okay, so an example is, because I have mayor for the day, that bot, oh that's interesting, the iBots now are no longer red. So I wonder if people can just come down here, all people, or if that's just mayor for the day now they've gotten rid of the red. He's showing them as friendly.
the transit hub of Watoga offers
So,
monorail and bus
source for Nuka-Cola.
cranberry bog
Hit
area
that.
and beyond. Transit services wait times are presently long.
Well, this is new.
We thank you for your patience. Watoga wishes you safe travels wherever you are headed. Please see the board for latest arrival and departure time.
Maram Yayari.
Welcome to the Watoga Transit Hub, the future of travel.
I love robots. Have I mentioned I love robots?
One, me too, robots are the best. No, and what is there to love about a heartless bucket of cogs and wires? No, it's okay.
You do? I thought I was the only one. Our mechanical pals always got a bad rap for taking human jobs, but I say, if they can do it better, let them. And believe me when I say they can do it better.
Okay, let's see. Perception. I can tell that your passion for robots is not just intellectual. 2, what is this place? 3, who are you? 4, let's talk about robots. And 5, I'll leave you to your robot paradise. Well, let's go with perception.
Well, duh. Why anyone suffers through teaching another human what they like and don't like when they could just write it into code is beyond me. But hey, it takes one to know one, right?
Let's see. Options are you got me, nothing excites me like a sleek metal case and a powerful central processor. Or 2, I don't know what you're talking about. No, we're going to go with number 1.
Finally, some common sense. Fleshy skin and brittle bone? Yuck. Industrial grade reinforced steel and hyperplex optic sensors? Woof! Speaking of robot parts, I've got some extras lying around. Why don't you use them to keep your bots in shape? There's nothing worse than a mechanical malfunction at the wrong time.
Okay. Let's talk about robots.
You couldn't have said a more delightful series of words. Have you read about the latest servo model Robco was working on before the war? I'm still trying to get my hands on one.
Say, 1, have you checked the Robco Research Center? 2, what's your favorite type of robot? 3, do robots have souls? And 4, let's talk about something else. No, let's ask about the Research Center. I've been in there.
Scoured it from top to bottom. No dice on the servo. Well, maybe my lucky day is simply yet to come. Or I'll have to make it myself.
What's your favorite type of robot?
Oh dear. How could I possibly choose? Protectrons are charming. Simple, quaint design, marching ever forward on a single directive. But handies are so versatile. So many possible attachments. But the human personality thing really drops their point value. iBots? Boring. Liberators? Too political. Robo-brains? Creepy. Oh, Assaultrons. Now those pack some grievous power. But I don't like the humanoid body. I got it. Sentry bots. Massive, commanding, powerful. Really the whole package.
Do robots have souls? Let's ask.
Do humans have souls? How do you define a soul? If it's something that gives you purpose, then robots have more of a soul than any other entity I know.
Yeah.
Aw. Do we have to?
Okay. Who are you?
Just a human pledging unwavering loyalty and devotion to superior AI.
Why do you love robots so much? What's so bad about humans?
They exist for a purpose, and they do that purpose well. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Well, sometimes there are ifs and ands, but with any luck they're well documented, and... Point is, robots always make sense. Anything they do for a reason. I'd prefer if the whole world functioned that way. Plus, they're cutie pies. I've never understood humans. They're always hurting each other, and they're really inefficient. If you're going to destroy the world, at least do it properly and eliminate our parasitic species for good. You know, before the war, I once got fired for telling my boss that his code was a pile of crap and needed to be reworked. But it was true. How about robots? I love talking about robots. Watoga, the city of the future. A fully automated utopia with everything from hard labor to civil service in the hands of the bots. I wish I could have seen it before the war. Things have gotten a little dingy since then.
It's the options. Did you also become the mayor for a day? Is Watoga everything you dreamed of? And let's talk about something else. That's about the mayor for the day. I've done that.
Made your way up to see Maya, did you? I'm impressed. Yeah, you can imagine my chagrin when I arrived at the promised robot utopia, only to get laser beamed from every direction. But I wasn't gonna give up on my dream that easily. So I loaded up on stealth boys, and scoured the place until I found Maya. The rest is history.
Is Watoga everything you dreamed of?
is it? I mean, aside from the corpses and debris everywhere, yes. I would be happy to live out my days here and never meet another human soul again. No offense. Hit me. And I'll leave you to your human wasteland.
Okay, so that was an interesting interaction. I don't know if we're going to need her later on. Yeah, a lot of this stuff didn't exist before. This is all new. Okay, so back here is a good source for a couple things. Okay, so I got canned dog food. I have a lockbox for meds. Okay, got some mentats down there. I want to check the filing cabinets here. Nothing. Check the lockers back here. Take the pencil, black rim glasses. I'll take the pencil. Sugar bombs. Okay. Back here is an elevator. So, there's always something in the corner. Radix diluted today. Radix diluted today. There usually is a weapon here. So a Bowie knife. Looks like a magazine as well. So you got a couple good things. This here is it's a place you want to get into. So you might use a few lockpicks to try to get in. In the past, there's always been a power armor suit in there with a fusion core. There's a fusion core reactor with another fusion core in it. Often a laser rifle, ammo. Let's see what there's in there today. Okay, so first thing up, we've got a power armor suit. So I'm going to take the fusion core. A lot of times I will leave the armor, but I'm low on metal. And the components are made up of metal and plastic, so they scrap well. Fusion cell there. I'm going to take the charging laser sniper rifle. We have a fusion core in there, so now we've just picked up 2 cores. Look for stuff on the ground. See, there's the fusion cell down there. There's an ammo box. Nuka-Cola, you see there, we've got a bobblehead. Always take a glance around. There's things that can easily be missed. So I'm going to get some Radaway there. I'm going to get some Mentats. Tool chest. There's always a mini nuke. I've used the nuke launcher. I'm not a fan of it, so I don't bother with it. Fusion cell, so there we have it. Okay, and so we're going to leave that. Oh, I see here a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum. So that hasn't been a bad haul through here. The next place I'm going to take you is above the Watoga Civic Center. Yeah, so these robots always were red. So I guess now a new feature is that they're all white and showing you as friendly if you have Mayor for the day. So ammo bag, source for ballistic fiber for your armor. Okay, so this is Watoga Civic Center, and that's for the mission with Two Guns Johnny, which I'm not going to do today. I think I spent about 2 hours yesterday just doing fun and games, so I assume these missions will get longer and longer as you progress in the game. Uh-oh. Never, ever encountered enemies up here. Certainly mutants, because they're usually taken out by the robots. There, I can hear it. Oh my god. I've never gotten killed up here. That is interesting. See, normally what happens when you come into Watoga, these guys are all over the place. And they shoot everything that moves. That's why you want Mayor for the day. So, unusual to come up here and all of a sudden get smoked by some mutants. Okay, well... what am I carrying? Let's go to the Tesla. I'm gonna bounce some stuff off. Stealth mode. Don't know how many of them up here are. Turn the light off. Alright, let's go to... Nocturnal right now is packing a... does better damage at night. Looks like there could be a couple of them down there. Oh, there's a guy with a minigun. So there's two of them still down there. Got him. Oh my god, second time I've gotten it.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. Presidential debate.
Alright, so I've got a guy with a minigun. Alright. I don't have plasma grenades, do I? Nope. I do. Okay, good. I hear other things, so I don't know what is... there someone up here in power armor? Now see, this is the weird part about Daily Cop Square. I did it once. I don't ever do it again, and yet I always get rewarded. There's still something banging around up here. All right. I don't know.
Intruder, identify yourself.
All right. So carrying on, there's usually also a rifle over here. Shotgun. There's got to be other mutants up here. So halogen gas, if you've done the Order of Mystery, you can create phantom devices with it. I'm still showing caution and danger. Okay. Well, the next area I want to take you to might also have some new problems. Okay, so we have some nests here. So if you're looking for ultracite, you might find it here in the Scorched Beast nests. Oh, just collected caps. Nope, don't want to do that. And where I want to take you to next is up here. But given the fact that we've just encountered a whole bunch of powerful mutants up here who've never been here in the past, I want to have a look to see what's up here, if anything. So, looks like we're clean. Now over here, there is usually tools. Combination wrench. Up here, a lot of times there's a missile launcher, if you're looking for one. There we have one. Okay, it looks like we're safe up here for now. Okay, so this is Scorched Beast something or other. I don't know what you want to call it. But a lot of times in it, there's stuff to be found. Some grenades and mines, usually here. Ammo bags, sometimes here. Alright, so there we've got another fusion core. I'll take the T-51 pieces. I know a lot of people would say leave them for other people who are looking for power armor, and a lot of times I will, but if I am low on ammo and that, they have good scrap value and you can sell them as well. So you just have to make a decision what you want to do. So there are 2 vendors in Watoga. We're going to go to the first one, who is not at the train station. He's actually at the Watoga shopping plaza. If I remember correctly, he is a Brotherhood of Steel vendor. And you'll see me scrap all my... Well, I'll sell actually all my weapons but my laser. And the reason is right now I'm working on scrapping up to 75 lasers so I can get some more power points to be used at the atomic shop. You can always look to see if there's something there that you want. Sometimes down here we do have a power core. Oh, short assault rifle, we'll take that. Some ammo. True war money. There we go. Another power armor suit. So I've lost count, but I think we picked up about 5 fusion cores being down here. Now, up until a update a couple months ago, fusion cores seemed to last forever, and then they just seemed to deplete like crazy. Now, I've got the perk card that doubles the fusion core length, but I still go through them a lot. Also, a little box back here. I'm going to pick up some stuff. These trash cans. And here's our vendor bot Phoenix.
Has commandeered this
So
supply
I'm going to sell
station.
some stuff to him. Automatic shotgun.
Super duper deals. Welcome.
Automatic shotgun. Bowie knife.
Please see our helpful
I'm going to keep those because scrapping them has more value to me.
Welcome to Super Duper
Free
Experimental
supply
Merv.
here,
Not sure where I picked that up.
citizen.
I'm going to sell my frag grenades. I tend to favor pulse. No, plasma grenades, sorry. Frag mine. Come on. Hardened combat sniper rifle for 21 caps.
No nonsense. Trade.
Another one for 24 caps. And keep that. Missile launcher, 7. Pulse mine, 3. Short assault rifle for 9 caps. Another assault rifle for 9 caps. The super sledge for 5 caps.
In command.
And a syringer for 5. So that lightened my load a little bit. Go into apparel. Black rim glasses for 2. Campaign hat for 2.
You run out of supply. You might as well mark yourself A.
Cop hat 2. So why do you want to do all this? Well, like previous Fallout games, there is a very big economic element in the game.
Watoga is a
mutant, no,
man's
that's something else.
land.
Nurse uniform 1.
Literally. Watch out for none.
So, as an
Brotherhood
example, you
robots.
obviously can buy things from the vendors with caps. I'm going to keep that for the steel and plastic. Okay.
no nonsense trade.
Also,
or
right
food.
now the vendors have been disabled because of a glitch Fallout or Bethesda is trying to work on. That allows people to duplicate stuff, but when it comes back online, you can go to other people's camps if they have vending machines set up,
You run
and you can
out
buy
of
stuff from them
supplies.
with your caps.
You
I got my
might as well
two-shot
mark
50 caliber
yourself
machine gun from
K-I-A.
another player who was selling it. I think I paid 1,200 caps for it, so...
We are the Brotherhood of Steel. Paladin Daguerre in command.
Now there's a cap on the amount of caps you can get. I think it's 30,000 right now.
The Brotherhood has commandeered this supply
So
station.
mods. You have mods and plans. So plans require you to go out and get the elements in order to craft them. Mods already exist and you can just attach them to whatever equipment you're trying to modify. I've been on the hunt for a better scope for my
Watoga
Tesla rifle.
is a no man's land, literally. Watch out for
If you can
the
hear the gunfire
Brotherhood
behind me, chances are there are mutants trying to get into the city, and that's the robots defending it.
You may now resume your normal activities.
Gauss rifle, night vision scopes, no, have all that.
Free supply here, citizen.
So there's all the plans for the T-45s, the T-51s, T-60s.
Free supply here, citizen.
Okay, not seeing anything else that I want here. It's always a good idea to check to see what weapons and
We
armor might be here.
the
Sometimes
Brotherhood
players
of
or
Steel.
earlier to the game
Paladin
will sell off
Daguerre in command.
legendary items in the stores. I've found my Tesla shotgun that way. Not realizing that they can put it into the legendary exchange and get scripts, and then go down and try to get a legendary item with their saved scripts. It's a separate currency here in the game. So what I'm looking for here is the metal baskets for steel. So the steel tends to be more abundant. Also, you can get lead from paint cans, used paint cans. The lead paint.
Watoga is a no man's land.
Cans.
Literally. Watch out for none. Brotherhood robots.
You need, I think it's fiber optic cable you get from microscopes. Screws from fans. Alright. I'm just going to hop over the counter here.
The Brotherhood
So that is the first vendor you can go to down here in Watoga.
supply station.
And the second one is down here at the train station. So this is the Watoga High School. If you're looking for plastic, it is a good source of plastic. A lot of plastic cutlery in there. So I'm just checking these guys first. Okay, we have our tool bench back here, our Tinker's bench. So the first thing I'm going to do is scrap all our junk. Alright, I'm going to scrap the ruptured canisters. And I don't need the... well, actually, we'll hold on to that for a second. Apparel. Also, I'm going to scrap these pieces here. See, molded plastic, steel scrap. In the game, I find... oh my god, T-51Bs. Wow. I got a T-51B helmet the other day. I find people have power armor that they like, and that's what they tend to go to. So most people all start off with their excavator armor, so they get the power armor station plans. And then they collect different armor and get the one they like. I joined the Enclave. I eventually got the XO1 power armor, which you'll see me use a lot in the game. I also got the plans from killing the Scorch Beast Queen to build the Ultrasight armor. And I actually have the Ultrasight jetpack for it, but I don't have the same weight capacity carrying on the Ultrasight. The only time you can get plans for the Ultrasight is either from other players who are selling them or from the Scorch Beast Queen dropping them. So you just can't go out and buy them like you can other elements of power armor. So my XO1, I've gotten it to the way I like it, so I tend to favor wearing that. There's a rifle, night vision armor. I should have sold that one. I'll scrap it. Someone else is here. Okay, ammo. Let's get our 50 round 180s. So we are... okay, so bulk out.
Ready to initiate trading.
Easier to sell this stuff in bulk. And also think it takes up less weight. But you need plastic in order to bulk items out. Alright, I think that's going to be it for us. So we'll let the other person go in, look for the bench. And we'll go sell some of our stuff here. Also, if you have great mentats, you'll get better prices. Oh, no, I don't have any. Okay.
Now displaying current stock.
So this is how you really get your caps to elevate.
Ready to initiate trading.
And you also see that every vendor only has a maximum amount of caps they can pay out.
How can I assist you today?
I tend to keep the stuff that's a little rarer.
Ready to exchange items.
Alright.
Now displaying current stock.
So the rest of that I'm going to actually put away in my trunk. So you'll find a trunk in all the train stations.
Ready to initiate trading.
Alright, so there we go. That's good. They probably didn't want to wait for me to be done, so they took off. There's certain stuff I will store. Steel, lead, copper, black titanium, which I need for fixing my power armor. Hardened mass you need in your stabilizing flux, steel scraps, ultracite scrap, waste acid. The rest of it, when it becomes a little too cumbersome, I'll just leave it if I need to reduce my weight. And the advantage there is that I actually have, instead of the sandwich bags, mine actually show up as a gift package. I bought the gift option at Christmas. And that way other players coming along can just grab it, and if they can make use of it, great. So I'll do the same thing with ammo I don't want. I don't like these grenade rounds. Syringe armor. Oh, railway spikes. It all adds weight. You forget about sometimes. There we go. Drop that. Drop that. Actually, drop about half the rubber. And we'll drop about half the wood. So we brought our weight down significantly. That helps us. See this? Nice little package here. As long as I'm still playing in the game, people who run into the train station will see that and can help themselves. So this is the legendary script exchange. You'll find them at all train stations. So when you get something that you don't want, you drop it in here and you get scripts for it. So I picked up this mutant combat armor right arm. It's a 2-star, so it's valued at 9 scripts. The machine only has 74 left to deliver today. I also got this unyielding combat armor chest piece, 1 star, has a value of 3 scripts. Okay, so right now I have 205. Now I've got my 50 cal. I've got 2 50 cals. I got a 50 cal anti-armor, which was 3-star, that I got from dealing with the Scorchface Queen, and then I modified it to be able to handle ultracite ammo, which is good for dealing with killing the Scorchbeast Queen. But in order to create ultrasight armor, you need to have stable violet flux, which can be tough to come by sometimes. So, also spoiled meat. Once you're not carrying around a bunch of spoiled items, it adds to your weight. Also, be careful of inert flux. Dirty water. I'll get rid of that as well. Alright. There we go. Deathclaw steak. Okay, so that's where we are. You'll see we're down to 238 weight, so that's good. We picked up 5 or 6 fusion cores. So now, let's go back up to our camp. Someone's not too far away from us. The moment we hit our camp, we show up as a dot on the map that's not moving, so people can figure out, well, there's a camp there. Now, it's unfortunate you can only choose one ally at a time, because I have a thing here that says I've got to build Beckett's bar, but I can't do it until I either get rid of the astronaut or solve all the missions there. Very red room now, isn't it? Anyways, well, that's what I've wanted for a while, so it's kind of cool.
Hey, friend. Strange. Doesn't seem to be anything on this holotape at all. But it's definitely labeled as part of the Deep Sleep project. Okay, let's think about this logically. Either this is actually a high-security tape, or it's mislabeled somehow, right? Let's assume it's real for now. They used to make us listen to these whale song tapes while we were using the deep sleeper pods. So, let's see if we can dig up anything on the pods themselves. Documentation, user manuals, Dr. Bernard's designs, anything really.
Okay, so option 1, I'll look for a link to the deep sleeper pods. 2, what's the deep sleeper pod anyway? 3, I heard something other than a whale song on that tape. And 4, sorry, Commander, I can't right now, maybe later. So let's ask what the deep sleep pod is anyways.
Dr. Bernard designed it to help us sleep for long periods of time and space. It clearly worked. Maybe too well.
Okay. I heard something other than whale songs on that tape.
I believe you. I don't know why exactly, but I feel like I knew it was more than just relaxing ocean sounds.
I'll look for a link to the deep sleeper pods.
Something just seems unsettling about the whole thing. I'll start to investigate other signals too. I wish that whale song holotape wasn't whatever it is. It would be soothing to listen to that right about now.
Okay, let's see. I got options. Flirt. I'm dying to know about you, Sophia. You're intriguing. 2, what did you hear on the deep sleep holotape? 3, do you have any questions for me, Sophia? And 4, see you soon, Commander. Let's go with the flirt option again.
Okay. I'm from Chicago. Parents moved there when I was little. After college, I went to the DC area and applied for the astronaut program a couple of times until I was accepted. Oh, my folks were so proud. Other than that, I had a few relationships, nothing serious. I had a pet turtle for most of my life. That was pretty serious. I don't know. That's the high-level overview anyway. I'm not a weirdo, if that was what you were asking.
All right, let's ask, do you have any questions for me, Sophia?
This world is so peculiar, so dangerous. And I'm just amazed at the fact that life continues, you know? So, how did you survive all of this?
See, option 1, strength. I pulverize anything that crossed my path. No. Intelligence, weighing the risk carefully and not taking dumb chances. Exploring, scavenging, killing. I do what is required of me. I could die any day. Who knows? This world is nuts. Let's go with the intelligent answer.
I can respect that. Calculate the risks. Pass on anything that isn't reasonable. Safe and sound. It just makes sense. Later on, I'll modify my scanner to pick up on caches of armor and other helpful resources. Tools, first aid, etc. Not without risk, but worth it.
What did you hear on the deep sleep holotape?
Just whale song, repeating. So pleasant. Headache sort of melted away.
Okay, so now let's see you soon, Commander.
I'll be here, friend.
Dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
Okay, so the next mission for her is patently false. Find documentation for the deep sleeper pods. Now, just curious, does it show up anywhere on the map? So that is a Hornwright mission, which we have to do for the Foundation still.
Are not satisfied with your gift. This unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
A whole bunch of people down at that event.
I'm glad we've been able to spend so much time together. Never had headaches like this before.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Hearing those whale songs again is a bit unsettled. To think how soothing they used to be.
Get the scour.
Due to the
So I could barely see the one for USSA network.
exterior, the action is unavailable at this time.
Alright. Which is a case that we had the other day, is that we couldn't pick up on the USSA signal. So I don't know if it just these next missions show up every other day or... It's like, what's this one here? Oh, retrieve the patented... Oh, great. So there it is. Retrieve the patented design deep sleeper pod. This is in the AMS corporate headquarters. I've been in it. It's heavily dominated by robots and one big assaultron up on top, if it hasn't changed. Okay, so we know where it is now. So we're actually going to do something a little bit different. So one of the things I want to do is I want to show you where, if you need ammo, where you can get your lead. So let's go to a couple of locations. So the first place you can go to is the Green Country Lodge down in Flatwoods. Now the nice thing about a couple of these places is you should meet with limited resistance. So there's 4 or 5 locations that we can go to. Now unfortunately I think one of them is in the middle of the nuke zone. And then there's 3 other locations that you could go to that also have workout areas, and they are all the nuclear silos. But in order to get into nuclear silos, you are going to have to go through it's going through the enclave events to become a general and have access in there. Okay, so here we get mole rats. Personally, I think the best way to deal with mole rats, the 3 of them, is with the Tesla rifle. It bounces off, so you can get mole rat meat if you want it. There's a possum over here. Usually there's a possum. And there'll be a bug on the wall in here. Okay, so we are in here. So there's no weights here. A lot of times there's weights here. There's weights on the floor. I do see somebody has left a couple. So either they didn't want to take all of them or they didn't see them. So there's one there. There's one there. So that's a little bit of lead. There's usually a lot more in here if you come in here and no one has come here yet. Don't know if
arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, and back extensions.
I don't think I've seen that holotape there before.
Like proper equipment. No, Bobber. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean, Flatwoods. It'd be difficult given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it'll be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
We can pick up weight. There is a bench down here. Let's pick up some other things. Paint cans. There'll be some lead in that. There's the bench. There's a gas canister back here. And you can scrap it. All right. I just want to make sure our weight is still down. So that is one source of lead. Now, there is actually a tool bench up at the Red Robin behind it. There are often a lot of ghouls there. I just want to take you on a lead run, so I'm not going to bother going there. There's an armor bench here. There's our weapons bench here. So the next location you can go to is we come down into this area here, and we go to the Charleston Fire Department. Now, I always keep an eye out for the robots. They're friendly, but if they're missing, it could mean the presence of mole miners or mutants inside somewhere that you could end up getting attacked if you're working on one of the benches. And there are none, so that's interesting. Pick up the gun drops. Okay, come in here, and here's the back room. And this is where the weights will be if there's lead here. Usually there's weights on the walls. Oh, another player. Okay. We have weights here. Sometimes you can have plates on the floor as well. So, they're probably here checking for lead as well. Looking for telephones, the copper. Fire extinguisher, good source of steel. Show you a couple quick things in here. You can go around, I just like being able to jump above. Fire extinguisher, steel, ammo box, 10mm, some ammo, hat, another 10mm round, tool chest, another tool chest, gas canisters back here, source of steel. There's a third tool chest back here if you want to pick it. Yeah, I don't want to bother that right now. So we have workbenches in here. You have a cage. If you ever have a challenge that requires you to pick a lock, good source. So all I want to do is I want junk. What I've gotten. Okay. They can scavenge the rest of the building. So, next location I'm going to take you to is not going to have a lot of resistance, but it does have one complication to it. Well, one is down in Watoga. It is right here. It's the Monorail Elevator. Now, the problem with it is that if the lead is here, you're going to pick up a lot of weight, and you're not going to be able to travel any place. You're going to have to go on foot, and the only closest workbenches are either going to be in Watoga or down at the railway. So you could meet a lot of resistance along the way as you get there. This is where if you go to the vault store and you buy scrap kits, where scrap kits will become really handy. So this is, I'll give you an idea, that's where we're going, way up there. There's a couple other things that you can get here if you're looking for them. If another player hasn't grabbed them already, is you might find a fusion core in here. No, someone has grabbed it, which also might be a sign that the weights are gone from upstairs. I always grab the cat bowls because I'm looking for the plastic. And there's also no cats I've ever seen around here. So these are the 3 places where, for lead, you meet minimum resistance. Come on. There we are. Gotta give you a sense of how high we are up here. And you have to watch your step. I've fallen down once or twice, and you basically die immediately. You drop your goods, and you're actually in a location that you can't ever retrieve your goods from. So also on the other side, if you go across, well, let's have a look. Okay, so the lead is missing. A lot of times you'll find lead right there, and you'll find lead right there, and you have to walk very carefully across, and lead can be found there, and lead can be found there. But somebody has already come here because it's also a well-known place to pick up lead. Alright. So, a couple of little pieces you can get. No, the lead blocks are often there. You can pick those up. I'm going to take out the asylum hat. Kind of show you a couple quick things up here. Take the shopping basket. So, if you go across, you can actually find an elevator going down, and there's actually a second level right below us where you'll also find a little office where you can find some miscellaneous metal in there. And then I would recommend you go there and then use your scrap kit. If you pick up the lead there and you don't have a scrap kit, you are going to have to go down to Watoga and walk until you find a place where you can scrap it. So the 4th place I like to go for lead that does have resistance is up at the prison here, but I'm going to take a second here to show you something. I'm not going to go there today. Here at Pleasant Valley Ski Resort, if you go into the middle of the courtyard, you actually will find a box, and sometimes there's plates of lead in there with cannonballs. Now, going in there today is still during the nuke zone, so we'd have to suit up in power armor and possibly deal with a whole bunch of unpleasantries. So, I'm not going to do that. We're going to run up to the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. As I said, beyond these 4 locations, see the hotel, the fire station, the monorail elevator, and the penitentiary, and also the 5th that where the ski resort is. Those are the 5 main sources of lead that I've found here in the Wasteland, and then the other 3 being in the nuclear silos once you have access into the silos. And you also have to fight a whole bunch of robots down in the silos to get the lead. So it's not, basically, you're not just going to walk in and grab it. So, let's grab the lead. Now, I come here a lot, but I wanted to show you this last because you will have to fight your way in. But you can also tell up ahead, up on top, whether lead is present. Now, the odd time I've actually been surprised, so I'm going to show you this in a second. I'm up here. There's mutants usually all around, so I'm going to use a scope. And you see, there is lead right there. So that's what we're going to go after. Now, I've had situations where I have looked through a scope and I haven't seen anything, and I've gotten down there and find that all of a sudden lead is there. So just because you don't see it there doesn't necessarily mean it won't be there. But we're going to have about a dozen mutants we're going to have to deal with first. So first, there's a whole bunch of them in the towers. I don't know if I got him or not. I don't see him. No, I didn't get him. He's right there. Okay. Go to the third tower. Go to the fourth tower. Looks like there's a glitch there today. He's not moving. And I can't kill him. Okay. But he shouldn't be a problem for us. Now, there's usually one guy on the roof here, one guy down below. There's usually a guy down in below here. So we'll come back to him in a second. Check the yard. There's usually two in here in the trailer area. A couple on the grounds. Alright, not seeing them. So, they either haven't spawned or they are laying in wait. So you just have to be careful. Oh! Okay, I've never encountered that before. Wow. That's the thing with the Wastelanders, is a lot of areas that you've always gone into. As someone who's been playing the game for a while, all of a sudden you have these brand new problems that you've never encountered before, which is probably a good thing to make the game interesting. As I said, when we were down with Watoga, I encountered those mutants on the roof. I've never had mutants up there before, because typically the robots take care of them before they get into the city. There's one guy down there. Okay. Let's have a look-see again. Alright, I'm not seeing anybody in there. Oh. Two shots at him, couldn't get him. Alright. So we've done a scan of our yard. I know there's one guy there. There's always a guy in the back area. So that might be him there that we saw. So then we hop down. Now you have the option of going through the front or through the back here or through the side. There's holes in the back and the side. The front, there'll be 3 guys that you have to deal with. Plus there could be 4 or 5 guys, ghouls or mutants in the front, and we'll deal with them shortly. So you can hear them. I think we got him. Oh, there's a guy walking over there. Okay, sometimes there's somebody in here. Okay. I can hear someone pounding away. Alright, this is interesting. The turrets have gone online, which is different. Which, also, the fact that we've gotten some could mean that another player's in the area and they've triggered a respawning. It's that guy I can't deal with. Kind of a glitch. All right. Now our mutants here will have caps on them. Sometimes gunpowder as well. Prison always tends to be a kind of a resource location for me. Found a lot of good things over the years. Sometimes in here on top you can find a bobblehead. I just want to check. Is there someone else in the area? Nope. Weird. The presence of the bobbleheads might be doing it. Okay, so there is a short rifle here. Gunpowder and ammo. Seeing a lot more mutants here than normal. Okay, so I'll actually show you a couple things since we are seeing a lot more activity. As you run along the wall here, you do have turrets, and you can turn them, fix them, if you have the materials. And that could provide some support to you down below as you're going through. Now, also, I'm going to take a look at what I've got out front here. It's a good source of points. Got some ghouls. You can also get these cars going. Usually there's a lot more out front. Someone else may have come along and taken them out. I'll fix that machine gun. There's a footlocker here. A lot of people not see. Sometimes you'll find a Nuka-Cola there as well. Now there are mines here on the roof, so watch yourself. And we'll go in there afterwards, and a lot of times there's grenades hanging from the ceiling that you have to be careful not to bump into. So we'll get our debris here from our previous mutant. There's a cap stash here, so 18 caps here. Pick that up. Get the fan. There's a security baton. Folder. Okay. Now, we should have access to 3 mutants up front. I took one out, but he is not dying, so he's obviously in a glitch as well. And there's usually one guy up front here who's patrolling, so the fact that you don't see him right now means he could come back. I'm going to fix that machine gun. So there you'll see that we actually have somebody back here. Yeah, I think he's protected by the wall, so. Alright, so what we'll do here is watch out for... See if we can see them. Mines or grenades in here. Run. Okay. Well, that loosened up a few things. So, pulse mine. Okay. So you want to hop down here. Try to gather up as much of the stuff you can, and I'm getting a caution flag. Alright, so somebody we didn't deal with. The advantage of having and he had a minigun, so not the best thing to leave on the ground. But there's a 160-pound dumbbell, a 20-pound dumbbell, 20-pound dumbbell. So this is what you'll find in some of the locations that we came in and didn't have weights there. Also watch for weights on the ground, sometimes easy to miss. People are just looking for the dumbbells, they don't see the plates. Okay, so these guys are new. I've encountered them here before. Okay. So go in here, look for steel. Sometimes you'll find power armor in here. Paper cutter, good source of steel. Why the prison I think here is a good location is that you have steel. A lot of times you'll get gunpowder off the mutants, and if the lead is present, you have all the materials for making your bullets. This requires you to pick the lock. Now, one or two cautions. Because it is a well-known place for lead, it's not unusual to have other players show up, and the moment they show up, everything respawns. And I've been in here making bullets, and all of a sudden I got like 10 or 12 mutants coming in to deal with me. So I would encourage you to work fast when you're in here. Frag, pulse mine. Some paint cans, also a source for lead. Alright, Also, don't forget that front here. Oil canister, gas canister, another fire extinguisher, industrial oil canister. So let's do some scrapping. You see right there, I got 680 pounds on 355. So once I scrap, I'm 327 and 355. So if I had to get out of here quickly, I could fast travel. Sledgehammer. This is what I picked up off the mutants. Okay, hat. I'm going to hold on to that. Hold on to that. Okay, so what I'm going to do before I go do anything else is see if I can have a look to see if there are any more mutant piles in here that I have missed. Now I know that there is at least one live mutant in here. See if I can crouch down and get him. He's glitching as well. I can't kill him. He's just gonna sit there. Okay, well that's good. Means he can't kill me. I'm gonna get the coffee pot. There's usually some ammo there. Okay. Now, you can also go up to the towers. And get your debris there. Some shotgun shells, dinner plate, fan, good for springs and screws. You could fix that machine gun, actually. Just be on the safe side, I'm going to. Normally I don't, but there's been so many mutants here today. And other creatures I don't normally deal with that it's worthwhile having that protection. I'm also going to go into the shed here. But I want something that's going to shoot fast in case I didn't kill him the first time when I did the Tesla rifle in here. So there's always, and it's got a booby trap as well, so flamer booby trap. I can hear the sound of flies from someone we dealt with earlier. Safe here. By the time we're done here, we'll check that nuke zone. Oh, I'm having a hard time just getting that precise part. There we go. Got some lead over here. Cement if you're looking for it. Okay. 10mm pistol. Okay. Okay. All right, so back here, gonna scrap everything we've got and see what we can build. Okay. Also, just something else, just to show you. When we're talking about ammo, one of the, let's see if I can, where is it? Okay. One of the things you want to look at doing is, in your perk cards, having Ammo Smith produces 80% more rounds when crafting ammunition, so you'll get more ammunition out of it. And if you have something like Super Duper, there's a chance for you to double your ammunition when you're crafting it. So I find that helps. So let's see, in crafting, ammo, I'm looking for these 50 rounds at 180. So you see right now my lead is 113, 424 on steel, and 127 gunpowder. So all the new creatures in the Wasteland, I really want to be running around with my 50 caliber. Okay, so I can beef up my 308, which I'm using for my Furious Light machine gun. Energy ammo. I'll put some fuel. And then I will bulk other items out. You pick up experience points for doing this. Not a lot, but it all adds up over time. There we go. Okay, so out of safety, I'm just going to jump up here and crouch. So you see that we managed to get a lot of bullets produced from the lead that we found. I just have to deal with my health. Okay, so there's only one other area that would be worthwhile showing you, but I don't know if the nuke has disappeared. No, it's still there. And it is right here. You can find a little bit of lead in the courtyard. And then if you have achieved the rank of general and you can go down into the silos, you can find lead down in Site Bravo. You can find lead down in Site Alpha. And you can find lead down in Site Charlie. And those are the primary areas where you can find lead out in the Wasteland to build out your ammunition. Now, one thing else I want to do today is I actually want to go near the lake, near the riverbed. So let's go to Slocum Joe's. Nope. Let's go to the Wayward. What I want to do here is I just want to check to see if there's any gold in the river. Just curious. They talk about gold in Wastelanders, how it's being discovered in the river and it's attracting people back into Appalachia. And I'm curious to see if we find gold along any of the waterways that exist. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Lots of dirty water. Now we do see the gold press machines and that at the foundation, and I believe the crater as well, which would suggest to me that we are going to encounter gold. This is fire cap. Grab it. It can explode on you. And liberators. Well, we picked up some steel scrap. I always pick up the propaganda flyers by accident. Okay. So we're not going to do this all day. It will be interesting. There is different waterways in the wasteland. And it will be interesting to see if gold can be found in certain locations. How that is actually all going to work out. Okay. Saw something yellow, so that's why I thought I'd check that out. Okay, well, I've done a partial run of the rivers. Not seeing any minerals whatsoever. Mongrel up ahead. Okay. So where have we ventured to? Take care of him. Take care of him. There's usually 3 or 4 of them. Alright. Let's see what we have and we're carrying right now. We are underweight. Got the Tesla rifle, Nocturnal, and Furious has got about 2,000 rounds. Okay. The reason why I'm wondering is one of the last things that maybe we'll do today is have a look at the sleep pods information down in AMS. The main missions will take up a lot of time, and I'm just looking to see if we can do a quick one here. So let's go back into Watoga.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
If you want to build up your base, it's always a good idea to have a look to see where you can pick up your PowerPoints during the day. So we collect haps and we kill decryptors, so we pick up 30 points today. Hack a terminal. When we were down at Charleston, we could have hacked the terminal, and that would have gotten us 10. Weekly, complete events, gather building supplies. Okay, we'll continue work on that. Kill enemies while wearing power armor. Kill legendary creatures. Set the world on fire. What on earth? Oh, that must be... Oh, well, that's launching a nuke. Okay. One thing I haven't done. I actually have the nuclear codes and everything else out. I just have never gotten in there to actually set off a nuke. Now, unless this have changed, there are okay, no, we're in the lobby, so first thing we have to do is I don't know if anything's changed in here. Alrighty. It's third floor access. That's unlocked from the terminal. Headquarters access. Alrighty. Alright.
Continued access is
Okay, so there's Gatling guns in the ceilings. Stuck.
Again. Garmin thinks I should document when this happened so we can sue the company. Not all that, it's not really their fault, but there's not all that much to do while I'm in here, so here goes. Wasn't easy reaching the recorder, but I think I got it turned on. At least this time I'm in a section you can see from the hallway. So I shouldn't have to wait long. Oh, what luck? There's...
I'm actually...
Michael! You okay in there? Yeah. I mean, it's getting a little hot in here, but yeah, I guess I'm okay. So embarrassing. What's that, buddy? Didn't hear you.
God, I'm actually stuck.
Nothing. Forget it.
I'm calling maintenance right now. Hang in there, Michael.
Great. Here goes another hairpiece.
Well, I'm actually in a glitch area. Okay, which means the only option I have is to go back to the beginning. I don't know why there's some of these areas where you hit something and you step in it and you're stuck. You can't move, can't do anything. Now, if you take the terminal right to the top, what's likely going to happen is your elevator is going to open up and you're going to have to deal with an assaultron right then and there. Whereas if you go from the bottom, you can kind of sneak your way up there and try to get a position. There are 2 rooms up there, and getting one, it will give you a little bit of coverage.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home.
Okay, yep. Well, these are glowing green now. They weren't green before, I don't think. One done. Two done. There's some in the ceiling that you have to be careful. Okay, I'm going to switch over to my scope on that so I can actually see it. Okay. They're all over the place up in here, and there's one big one right behind here all the time that's hard to deal with. So you have to watch when you step out.
Intruder yourself.
You can see him moving up there a bit. You see there the gun nozzle. Alright, so that's easier. Now I think there's still laser turrets up in here. Okay, you just have to kind of watch the ceiling as you step out. Unfortunately, my Gauss rifle is out. So, I'm going to have to go up to my Fury.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints.
Robots.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be isolated and...
Okay. Damn. Okay. Another one done. Just gotta watch stepping out.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Okay. Alright, so we took out... I thought we got rid of it. See that? Another one up there.
False alarm. Standing down.
There's machine guns everywhere up here. Also, if you notice, I'm taking rads. I've come through here with my power armor on. And I want to conserve the use of my fusion cores. That's why I'm not in power armor right now. Let's deal with the rads. Okay. All right. If I remember correctly, there are robots in some of these rooms. Okay, so you can hear Colonel Gutsy. Hazmat suit, if you want one. Help with your radiation. Now the thing is, I'm assuming that the item that we're looking for, the documentation is going to be upstairs with the Assaultron, but it might not be, so... Alright. Ultrasite scrap. Subject 43. Yeah, lots of rads today. Okay. Hopefully I have enough fusion cores with me. Just in case you haven't seen my... Oh. What on earth? I got another one of them I didn't take out. Kind of showcasing my armor and...
All clear.
Alright. Oh, someone else up there. So yep, so anyways, I got this. I kind of heard them. You can hear a Colonel Gutsy upstairs yammering on. Alright. Take whatever ammo we can get our hands on. A lot of ashtrays if you want the ceramic ashtrays. Alright, before we go up, I want to check these rooms. More right away. Okay. Mine and a combat knife back there if you want it. Alright. So I got 9 fusion cores, so that's a good sign. Confined space, but I actually have a jetpack on this. You can also get ultrasight up in here. So if you come across it, grab it, put it away. If you're not using ultrasight currently.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Sorry, I thought there was an extra door in here. Okay, so
Area secure.
So it's going to be necessary to check everything in here to see if we can figure out where the sleeper pod information is. Oh, fusion core, I'll take that. That is great.
Hostile target identified.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's
Please
dime.
take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Some Nuka-Cola. Always pick that up wherever you can. Even if you don't want to consume it, you get the caps. You can sell it. Alright. Can't remember if there's Colonel Gutsies in here or not. Nope. Okay. Let's have a look around. Check the filing cabinets. Okay. Okay, so get some more meds. There's a note on the ground. Subject 67. I think we've seen that before. Stim pack. Okay, so more fusion cores we like. Ammo. Ultracite scrap. Creatures in cages. Alright. Now, keep an eye on your rods. You want to make sure that you don't die of things that you're not paying attention to. I think that is coming from upstairs. That false alarm standing down. Check our mirrors. Sometimes we'll find stuff in them. Check the sinks. No tats, which we can sell. I don't use them personally. Psycho. Alright. Okay, that's where we are. Alright, so .44 round, 44 round, don't need the security terminal, I don't think. Take the pencil for the lead. Now, I'm not checking the terminals. I've checked them in the past. My guess is it's not going to be there, but if we get to the top and we can't find it, then I'll come back and check all the terminals.
Come on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
Nope, no fusion core there. No fusion cores there. watch for the ceiling lasers. There's obviously a Colonel Gutsy up here. I can hear him. There also is a point where you will find a lot of turrets. You just have to make sure that you are out of their range. Like right up there. Yeah, I don't think so. See another one up there? Sit down, make sure you got a full magazine. Okay, so I've gotten 4 turrets down there. Oops, you see that one there? There's 5 turrets down. No fusion core there. Ashtray if you want it. No fusion core there. Stealth boy, which could come in handy. And the door there. I think this is the executive's office, if I remember correctly. Alrighty. Bathroom, pop out. Dirty tin suit. Some cigarettes, soap. Get what we can. Okay, so right there, as we crest the top, we've got a building here. We've got cover there, and we have a building up here. Don't know where that Colonel Gutsy is. Saltron's usually been right there. So there's where the deep sleep pod stuff is, right up in there. So now I'm not picking.
Stand down, people.
I can hear them. But I don't know if it's because the grates are closed or what. Oh, Colonel Gutsy there. He's out in the corner. Okay. What we're going to do is... Got 6 plasma grenades. I'm going to toss... Coming out. Went through a hole in the floor. Alright. Looks like might be safe. Get our ammunition up there. Some ultrasite scrap. Oh, a lot of ultrasite scrap. Okay. Oh, bobblehead. Take that. Intelligence. Have a look at the safe. I'm not getting a safe budging today. Oh, there we go. So that's the headquarters lobby. That is... So if we manage to take that straight up, or if you manage to take that straight up, think about it. You're going to walk out and you're going to have a Colonel Gutsy there waiting for you. So, your choice. Just because there could be some surprises. I'm going to open up that door. Just want to see if there's anything else out here. Lots of ashtrays. There used to be, I don't know if it still is. We'll check it. There used to be, I think, a trunk back here. Yep. I'll pick that up. Okay. Well, there's nothing in that desk. There we go. Trying to patent design. So we got the patent design deep sleeper pod, which will take plastic plate. Alrighty. Now, you'll notice that we're at 399 on 310. Perfect, because we have our power armor on. Let's make sure we've got everything before we leave here. That's up in the air, so that might be a bit of a challenge to get. Also see there's no benches. Actually, one of the things I want to do... Try again. Let's see if I can get up on top, because there might be some... There we go. Pick that up. Pick that up. And kind of to get up here, you're going to need the jetpack, so one of the advantages of having it. Okay. Oh, and if you want some pre-war money, you can grab that as well. Use the cloth with acid to make gunpowder. Alright. Alright, so there we are. We're at the AMS headquarters lobby. And we have to take the elevator down. Now, we are overweight, so our options here is the only bench in Watoga that's handy is down the train station. So we'll likely go down there, do a scrap of what we've got, sell off any weapons we picked up, and then we would head back to our base. Easy to get turned around, so I'm just trying to figure out where the train station is. There it is. So I'll take this opportunity to get out my power armor. Store it. Okay, good. Okay. A few weapons. Okay. Alright, let's sell off what we've got, and then we can go back and see the commander.
How can I assist you today?
So 3 caps for that, 3 caps for that, 2 caps for the grenade, 2 caps for the mine. Pipe wrench worth 2 caps.
Ready
Pulse
to
mine, 3 caps
exchange
each.
Items.
Security baton, shock baton. Snub nose 44, 2 caps.
Now displaying
So,
current
tan suit.
stock.
Hazmat suit is for 4. So you don't have power armor, it's a good thing to pick up.
Ready to initiate trading.
Okay, so we've built up to about 15,000 caps. The highest I've been is about 20,000. And apparently the maximum you can get to is 30,000.
How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items.
Okay.
Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
Okay, so the rest of that I'm going to hold on to. 259 is my weight. A little bit more reasonable.
Assist you today.
Check the mods again and see if anyone else has turned in anything interesting. Okay, I don't think we have any legendary items. Want to get rid of? Okay. If you're wondering what that glowing thing is on my face, I actually acquired a prison collar from the prison at one point, so something a little different. It's one of the few things you can put around your neck in the game. Okay, so we have good weight to get back. And I'm just going to pick up some water here. We got water purifiers. And we pick up this stuff from our Santatron that goes out and rummages for us. That is bright. I might end up changing everything to the Nuka Cherry in the future. Oh well. Let's go talk to the commander.
Hey, friend. You found something related to the deep sleep mission? Okay, let's see. Suspension of living tissue is right. Not sure about the cyclic energy transfer stuff. I guess that could be anything. Two things jump out at me here, though. Something about sensory data transfers, and the fact that Emerson was the supervisor. What the hell? Okay, here's my plan. I found some old medical data from the USSA stored nearby, and I want you to look for a copy of my records there.
Okay, so my options is I'll go find your records, don't worry. 2, what do you think the sensory data transfers were about? 3, how often did you have to use the deep sleeper pods? And 4, sorry, Commander, I can't right now, maybe later. Okay, well, let's not do that. Let's ask, what do you think the sensory data transfers were about?
I think that's a fine question for Emerson, honestly.
Okay, how often did you have to use the deep sleeper pods?
Maybe 5 or 6 times, I suppose. Every couple months for the 2 years prior to launch, anyway.
Alright, so I'll go find your records, don't worry.
Something just isn't right here. I'm sort of terrified to see these medical records. I just need to relax for a bit. I got an issue of Tesla Science from a trader who stopped by recently, so I'll probably dive into that.
Alright, so then my options are 1, flirt, Sophia, I'm here for you however you may need me. 2, the deep sleeper pod was clearly part of some experiment. 3, tell me about the schematics I found. 4, you play holotape games, right? And 5, have you picked up any other USSA robot signals? And then see you soon. Well, I'm going to go with the flirt one.
Well, right now, I think we need to track down some medical records. Then, maybe we can... Oh. I'll keep that in mind, friend.
Alright, next one. Tell me about the schematics I found.
Dr. Bernard was one of the scientists that I worked with in the USSA. He was an engineer, mostly mechanical. I knew he had developed the sleeping pods for this mission, so that wasn't particularly new information for me. But it looks like there's something about the sleeping pod establishing a sensory link between the user and something else. I don't know what that is. And also, Emerson was the supervisor for this project. So he absolutely does know what this was about. In detail.
Okay, the deep sleeper pod was clearly part of some experiment. Let's do that.
That is not how it was presented to us. We're supposed to maintain our ambient health levels, and that's it. Nothing else. To what end?
Ask about the holotape games.
I mean, who doesn't, right?
You don't happen to have any, do you? Oh, now that would be a warm blanket on a cold night.
Let's see, I have 1, want a copy of my Groknik holotape game. I'll copy some games to your console or enjoy the games, Commander. Offer this one.
You're looking at the reigning East Coast champion of the Ruby Ruins, my friend. And yes, for the record, I would love to play it even more. Transfer it to my console?
Let's ask the question. Have you picked up any other USSA robot signals?
Yes. A Protectron has been circling the camp. It hasn't approached yet, though, so I'm gonna monitor it for data, and then we can go after it. I think it's collecting data about us, so I'm waiting to see who it's sending the data to. If I can.
Okay, so I've asked all my questions. See you soon, Commander.
I'll be here, friend.
Privacy violation. The next one, find medical records from the deep sleep mission.
complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Okay.
I can't believe Emerson may be in on this. I thought we were friends. I never even doubted him.
Alright, so, curiosity. Let's see.
Never had headaches like this before.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become? Subroutine. Failed to launch. Likely lost. Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Headaches like this before.
Where do we get the medical records from? I thought it might be Aviar Medical, but does not seem to be showing up there.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
I'm glad we've been able to spend so much time together.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to show up right away.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose. Failure case. Features. Process 2 heads.
Now, I would have thought, given the fact that two of them were in Watoga,
Never had headaches.
they would show up here again, but I don't see it. Okay, well, we'll have to keep an eye out to see where it pops up. Interesting. Okay, there it is. Let's go and have a look to see what's in that area. it's obviously some type of facility. Even if we don't tackle it today, by identifying at least a location, we can fast travel to it in the future. Alright, so let's mark her out. Roughly where we're heading. I don't see our marker anywhere. Oh, InsultBot. InsultBot wanders around and insults you if he sees you. Alright. I see something down there. Oh, no, just glowing fungus by the looks of it. Okay, retrieve the medical records. What is here? I see scorched. And it sounds like Merkle Kings. Okay, so we're at Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies. One Merkle King. I think there's a couple of them around here, so use the help of the ghouls to take them out. Not to mention he's a glowing creature. InsultBot chased me down so he can insult me.
Wait one moment. They say that cults give out a lot of awards. Which one did you get? Most likely to bore me to death. We're done here.
So we got 2 Merkle Kings. Looks like glowing Merkle Kings. Alright. I'm gonna switch. Alrighty. That was interesting. So we have a new location. Gonna take a look upstairs before we see another Merkle. 3 glowing Merkle Kings. Yep, gotta watch him. Stim pack. Okay, so it also looks like there's basically a lead up or a roadway up this, or that's a massive parking structure or shipping area. So we went through 3 Merkle Kings. Don't know if there's any more. Scorched Conqueror in the woods. I'm gonna crouch down and be, right now I'm hidden with the chameleon mode. Well, not sure where he's wandered to. Tinker's workbench. Method for constructing a skeleton for general use. Acquire a cadaver. Use a fillet knife. Remove it as much flesh as you can without marking the underlying bones. Step 3. Place a cadaver in a wooden box packed with calcium oxide. Wait a week. Step 4. Place the remains in a water flow of some kind you like. Stream or river. Step 5. Clean off any remaining flesh or ligamentation. Step 6. Allow skeleton to dry in the sun. Be wary of predator birds or wild dogs. Step 7. Bleach and mount skeleton. Note, if your tombstone does not read rest in peace or some variant thereof, you are automatically drafted into the skeleton wars. Interesting. Have a good look around. This is a new place. I don't think it was here before. Lots of bones. Okay, I got armor workbench as well. Lots of bones. Well, if you're looking to put a bunch of skulls in a display case, this is a place to come to get them. Medical records. Okay, I gotta go back. Oh. Really want to have a good look through here. Make sure we're not missing anything that could be valuable. Have Freaky. have the X-ray stuff. Do a scrap. Okay, so got some points there. I'm gonna scrap that. I have no use for them. Alright, let's see what's... Well, actually, let's first see what's in here. Not much. Stairs. Okay, I got a cat bowl. And a bucket. And that was everything. We got a bobby pin box. Okay, looking around. Not seeing anything further. Go outside. Merkle King. So let's see, is there a roadway here or what? Would definitely be a place to come back and explore in the future. See what other things are lying back here. Okay, no fusion core there. Get a wood bucket, cryogenic grenades, blasting cap box in that container. That Scorch looked like he wandered off. Okay, so that looks like everything. Go back and talk to the commander.
Still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, what did you know about Dr. Bernard's deep sleeper pods?
Unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please
Some.
contact your closest
I was just a manager.
customer.
I didn't really read the technical mumbo jumbo.
Inquiries.
I do hope you're both being cautious as you do your exploring. You and Sophia seem to share a certain boldness. That's for sure. I'm not sure I care for the direction your recent actions are taking.
He's got the backpack and I got a machine gun.
What exactly is it you two want here, I wonder? Sometimes I wonder if the past wouldn't be better left with. I do hope you're both being cautious as you do your exploring.
You're back. Emerson and I were just having a little talk. So, have you got something for me?
Let's see. One, here's your medical records, Commander Daguerre. They were experimenting on you for years prior to launch. Let's go with one.
Transfer them to my console, please. What were they doing? Emerson, tell me.
It was a biomedical thing with Arctos. I don't know the details anymore. It was literally decades ago. You get that, right?
It wasn't decades ago to me.
Some option one, strength, time to spill your guts, old man, one way or another. What did Arcos have to do with this? If it doesn't matter, just tell her. And then charisma option I don't have, which is Emerson, you need to make things right. You owe Sophia that much at least. I'm going to go with the threat.
All right, all right. Jeez. Arctos Pharma and the USSA made a deal to use some serum in the Deep Sleep Project. They made it, but it didn't work. Okay?
Okay. That's enough for now. Emerson, could you please leave? Maybe try to remember something helpful for next time.
Okay, bring her something for these headaches next time. You heard her leave. I'm going to ask for the headaches.
Right, fine, I will. I should. I meant to. I just got distracted. I'll be going then.
Due to the harmless nature of this unit's exterior, the action is unavailable at this time.
Okay.
I could get... We just have to move forward here. That's what the Mistress of Mystery would do when she was betrayed. We need to find that contract, I think. I want to know what that serum did. If this stuff caused my headaches, then maybe they made an antidote? It's a start anyway.
Let's see. Just send me a location. I'll find the contract too. You know Emerson well. Is he lying? Did you look at your medical records? And sorry, Commander, I can't right now. Maybe later. Okay. Let's ask him about the lying.
I can tell he feels guilty about something. I'm not sure if he's lying boldly or by omission, though. Yes. I'm not a doctor, but it seems like they used the serum to reduce my brain's higher functions. So something else could... I don't know what. I signed up for space. Not abuse.
Okay.
While I was looking for the Deep Sleeper Pod documents a while ago, I found another location that might have stuff like old USSA contracts.
Okay, let's say options flirt. I'm glad that staying at my camp is helpful to you. I'm certainly glad you're here. 2, why would Emerson want to let it go? Or sorry, want you to let it go? 3, how are the headaches? And 4, what's Emerson's deal? Let's go with the flirt option again.
It is. It really is. I know I've said it before, but thanks for letting me, crash here.
Okay. Why would Emerson want you to let it go? Let's go
He
there.
has to be hiding something. I need to know what happened. I need to know what he knows.
Okay. What's Emerson's deal?
He's always seemed a bit odd, honestly. Even back before I launched. We used to be friends in college, but people change so much in college.
How are your headaches?
They come and go in spikes. It's really pronounced at times. I haven't had one in a while. I wonder if there's a pattern to them.
Okay.
I'll be here, friend.
Find the government contract. Contractually obfuscated. Alright, let's check. Is it Arcos Pharma? Nope. Well, that's Arcos Pharma there.
Accessing. Naughty lines. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Hearing those whale songs again was a bit unsettling. To think how soothing they used to be.
Oh, it's the Capitol, Charleston Capitol building. Oh, lovely. There are a ton of ghouls in this thing. Okay.
Evaluation complete. Naughtiness level. Exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Never had headaches like this before.
Okay. How much ammo do I have?
I'm glad we've been able to spend so much time together.
1,200 rounds, roughly. All right.
Subroutine. Failed to launch. Likely top. Total.
Have a look to see if it's something that we can pick up quickly. There are an awful lot of ghouls in here. And mutants sometimes on the roof. And sometimes you've got a big beast down here. Just a feral ghoul. Out of range. All right. Retrieve the government contract. Let's see if we can figure out where we have to enter. Okay, going into the Department of Motor Vehicles.
Please wait for your number to be called.
Yeah, I'm hoping not we'll have to do that again. Gotta be careful. You can get into like being swarmed here. See? As you make noise, it almost kind of summons them all. Seems to be upstairs. Lovely. Okay guys, this is why you want to be careful in here. Oh. So, took a lot of rods on that. Let's go back. I don't know if these guys are still around. Yeah, they're coming down round 2. Okay, we're up where the government offices are. Just in case you're wondering, this actually isn't a regular machine gun I'm using. The Furious actually is a legendary item. Only the quest owner can pick this up. Am I not the quest owner? All right. All right. Okay. Okay, so with that, we can head back. Where's my camp? There's my camp.
Figures. He wasn't just a manager. He made the offer himself. Damn it. Maybe I can find out more about this serum, though. I might be able to find a correlation somewhere associated with the timestamps. It's just a matter of finding out where they stored their backup data. In the meantime, let's just eliminate that rogue USSA robot that's lurking around monitoring us. It gives me the creeps.
Alright, so let's see. Right, I'll take care of this robot, no problem. Why aren't these robots just coming right to you? What is your end goal here? Sorry, Commander, I can't right now, maybe later. So why aren't these robots just coming right to you?
I think they're being intercepted. I think they get close, and then something updates their algorithm, and they leave. But who is doing that? Or why? I don't have enough data to make a hypothesis.
Okay.
Back in my college days, we used to watch Robot Science Building. We used to joke about how scary that would be. You know, if they ever came after us all, that kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway, thanks.
So let's see. One, in your records it mentions Serum Z, we need a link. Do you remember the experiments in your patient's records? Did you notice any more headaches when that last robot went down? And Sophia, when everything is over, what will we do? Let's go with that one.
Strange. I haven't even really considered it much. I can't imagine anything beyond these headaches right now. And finding out what they did. But I guess, well, I hope whatever happens, we're still together. We make a good team, friend.
Okay. Do you remember the experiments in your patient records?
No. Nothing. Looks like it was going on for years. How? How could this have happened without me knowing anything? The year or two prior to going on the mission, we just tried to relax. They gave us meditation tapes so we could get adjusted to the silence of space. Some had white noise, others had thunderstorm sounds. I listened to whale songs. Clearly, whale songs were more effective than I thought.
Did you notice any more headaches when the last robot went down?
You know, I did. What does that mean? I wonder. It was a sudden spike, right behind the eyes.
In your records, it mentions Serum Z. We need a link.
Agreed. It seems like some sort of experimental biomedical formula. It might be worth checking records about Arctos. Maybe they knew something?
Okay, well...
I'll be here, friend.
Happy holidays.
Alright, let's go and see if we can deal with this.
Be accepting request to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Alright. Going to the new Appalachian Central Train Yard. Alright, let's see. 75, 309 rounds. Alright, so getting on the roof here hopefully will let us see what's going on. So I have a diseased feral ghoul up there. There's the USSA patrolman. Okay, I'm going to go to the Gauss rifle. Up here I can use scope to deal with these guys. And the Protractron has disappeared. Right. All right. There he is. Not one of them. And I got the other one there. All right, one down there. There's that Protractron. Okay. Alright, that was a direct hit. Couldn't get him. Took out his arms. Alright, he's down. Got another ghoul down there. Why'd you Feral Ghoul Reaper and he's white as opposed to red? Weird. I was able to take him out anyway, so. I'm picking up a bunch of them. Okay, so switch over Tesla. See, it bounced. Got somebody. Alright, not picking up anything else, although I do have one guy out there. Okay. There's my robot. Yeah, that's gonna happen. The moment I drop down, they can pick up on you. Let's see. Don't see anybody else. Someone was sleeping. Okay, so we have that done. Go back and see the commander. Oh, something's moving. A little bit of them. All right.
Where are my little heroes? No, really? I'm here for their duty.
All right.
Hey, friend. Same as the other USSA robots. Right before you arrived, it sent out 2 signal bursts. One to a robo-brain and another to... something else. Are you with me on this, my friend? Can I count on you?
Let's see. Option 1. Of course, I'm here for you, Commander. I promise. You mean you're not paying me? Jeez. I don't have anything else to do, so why not? I like adventure. If I wasn't into this, I would have kicked you out of my camp already. Let's go now, number 1.
Please, call me Sophia. And thank you. It means so much after everything else has been changed. You've been here for me the whole time. I couldn't have done any of this without you, you know. And that means a lot to me. Locating that medical cache that has that serum wasn't actually as hard as I thought it might be. Hopefully it'll be a milk run to pick up too. I suddenly realized that the expression milk run might not have much of a meaning in this apocalyptic world. Yeah, since everything is dangerous now. Huh.
So option 1, I'll find the serum, won't take long. 2, what do you think Emerson is up to? 3, what will you do with this serum? And 4, Sophie, I need to do something first, but I'll be back. Let's ask about Emerson.
Sounded like he had some demons in his past that he wanted to take care of. Probably he's been putting it off for a while. That's my guess anyway.
Okay. What will you do with the serum?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Part of me just wants to see it. To see what they used. To know it was real, I guess.
I'll find the serum. Won't take long.
It's probably decades old and unusable by now, but it might tell us something. I'm not a chemist, though. Maybe... I don't know.
Let's see. Option flirt. It feels good to have you here in my home. What's with these USSA robots? Shouldn't they be attacking you? Or shouldn't they be attacking you? Yeah. 3, are you able to get any rest these days? And I'll be back later, Sophia. Let's go with the flirt option. See what happens.
Really? I was worried for a bit that you might be, unenthused about taking care of some random stray. Even though my options were clearly heavily limited by the, entire world situation. The only decent thing so far has been meeting you.
Okay. Are you able to get any rest these days?
Not much. Headaches still come and go. And it's hard to sleep through those. I'd give anything for these headaches to end.
What's with these USSA robots? Shouldn't they be attacking you?
I hear you. I thought they were coming after me, but I'm not sure. Maybe they have other motives, too. Safer to just deal with them, though. Affirmative. Out.
Next one is past expiration. Find a sample of the serum made for the Deep Sleep Project.
You know, I'm lucky that you found me.
Error. Based on current number of registered
Uh-oh.
children, this unit is suffering from a
Okay, so
severe coal shortage.
the Retrieve the Serum Z is at the West Tech Research Center, which is probably one of the harder installations to deal with. It is where the super mutants were all created. So it will be a firefight to get in there and then to try to retrieve it. So I think we're going to have to bring in all our heavy guns.
Wishful thinking.
Gathering presents, loading gear, unpacking Harley, Charlie, subroutine, complete. Oh.
Okay, I think this is where we are going to leave you today, and we will see you on another Tales from the Wasteland.